9th of July 2021. This is Sergey Baklikov. You're watching Baklikov Live. This is Friday. Well, technically it's already Friday night. 2002, 8:02 p.m. here in UFA. I got back to UFA recently. I was in Stерлitамак, the town of Stерлitамак, the second biggest town in the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia, which is 130 kilometers from Ufa. And then I went to Toratau Shihan Mountain. I was climbing there, and that was really fun. Now I get back to Ufa. This is my hometown. Well, I'm now for a little bit hanging out here in my hometown of Ufa. And today I invite you to take another walk through the historic city center of Ufa, the capital of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia. Let's get it started. By the way, I just got a haircut today and made the camouflage. Well, not as good as Timo, an old boy in St. Petersburg, doing this, but not bad. Quiet Friday night. Well, usually on Friday, starting from Friday, it's way quieter in Ufa because tourists are mostly not coming to Ufa. Ufa is not a touristy city. However, this week Ufa turned to be the the capital, the concentration of folk culture and traditional arts in the world, because these days, starting from 3rd of July and 2 more days until 11th of July, here goes so-called Folkloriada 2021 in Ufa. 37 countries participants came here, and they perform in the city of Ufa. Well, several days ago, I used to go to one of the shows. I went to amphitheater of Ufa next to the Congress Hall. There performed the guys from Russia, Kazakhstan, Colombia, Bulgaria, Spain, and that was cool. Well, and it goes here in Ufa every day. And not only in Ufa, actually in 20 more locations of the Republic of Bashkortostan. It's also smaller towns and some big villages also participate in it. So 37 countries participants, which will give in total more than 500 performances during this week of Folkloriada 2021. Okay. But normally, not many tourists here in Ufa. Dale Tucker, Remy Sachet, Elizabeth Calderon, Starr, Timothy Patterson, J.I. Lewis, Neil McDonald's, Javon Milya, Shin Anon, and everybody. Welcome to today's live stream. Team Tash, Yorma, Kyra. I'm now walking through Lenin Street. Yes, Vladimir Lenin Street. Here goes the renovation of the sidewalks. It's now trendy to change the asphalt on the sidewalks to sidewalk tile, so-called sidewalk tile. I don't know how it sounds in English language, but if literally translated from English, it's a sidewalk tile, okay? The tram. Look, it's interesting that the weather now is plus 31 degrees Celsius, but I don't know why. It's easier. I feel this easier now. It's easier than it was about a week ago or so, when also it was like plus 31. But I mean, it was really hard. It was really hard. Now again, plus 31. But it's not that hard. It's not that hard as it used to be a week ago. I don't know, maybe because it's a little bit cloudy and maybe just less sun. Or maybe, yes, maybe less humid or something. Yeah, you see, so now it becomes trendy all over Russia. Changing the surface of the sidewalks to the tile. From asphalt to the tile. This is a relatively new residential complex, which is called Aristocrat. And you know, here on St. Petersburg Manor, they name the hallways not as подъезд, like everywhere in Russia, but paradная, like parade entrance, paradная. Well, actually, it used to be common only for St. Petersburg before to call the подъезд as paradная, because they're really there is such a, you know, they're just historically was the buildings where was the parade entrance and so-called black entrance, like the entrance from the back side. Well, it's called Aristocrats. But again, it's same as in St. Petersburg in my residential complex, which is called Tsar's Capital. Same as my residential complex has nothing in common with Tsarism. Here it has nothing with aristocracy. Look, this is one of the historic buildings which they saved up and integrated into the new building. Pure marketing. Oh yes, that's truth. Let's cross the street here because I have something to say to you now. I have something really important to tell you. Something what I'm really proud of. You have no idea how I'm proud of the next information I will tell you now. I'm really proud. Okay, look. This is UFA Arena. This is the arena for hockey club Salavat Ulayev, which is already over 60 years old. Salavat Ulayev, which is playing in KHL, Continental Hockey League, the second biggest league in the world. Actually, the next biggest after NHL. And look, recently, you I guess already knows that the Stanley Cup of NHL is over, and Tampa Bay Lightning's won there. And guess who is the goalkeeper there? The goalkeeper is Andrei Vasilevsky, which was raised in a hockey school of Salavat Ulayev. In 2012, 2013, and 2014, he played for Salavat Ulayev. And right from Salavat Ulayev, in Russia, he never played any other club, but just his motherland, Salavat Ulayev. And right from there, he was drafted to Tampa Bay Lightnings. And recently, he's already twice Stanley Cup winner, Andrei Vasilevsky. He was born in 1994. Okay, so that's really cool. That's really cool. And look, his father, also Andrei Vasilevsky, also was the goalkeeper, and actually his father was his coach. Okay, and Andrei Vasilevsky turned to be the third Russian goalkeeper who won Stanley Cup. At first it was Nikolai Habibulin in 2004, then Ilya Bryzgalov in 2007, and now already twice Andrei Vasilevsky. And actually UFA used to supply well, more players to National Hockey League. Well, the very first, the pioneer was Alexander Simak, yet in 1988. Then Igor Kravchuk in 1989. In the beginning of 1990s, there also was Vadim Sherefyanov, Nikolai Tsuligin, and of course, in 1996, Andrei Zuzin. Andrei Zuzin, for many years, he used to play for San Jose Sharks. But what's interesting that after the end of the career, he got back to UFA. Now he's living in UFA. Andrei Zuzin, the defenseman. Well, and now actually Andrei Vasilevsky, also known under the nickname Vasya and Big Cat. He is also he got Vizina Trophy, and yeah, one of the most valuable players now. So I'm really proud now to tell you about it. I actually never told you that. Many times I was telling you about Slavat Life, and I was taking you there many times for the games where I was making my commentary. But actually never I told you about the UFA guys who was drafted and played in NHL. Alexander Simak, Igor Kravchuk, Nikolai Tsuligin, Vadim Sherefyanov, Andrei Zuzin, Andrei Yekhanov, and now Andrei Vasilevsky. The goalkeeper of Tampa Bay Lightnings. Now here is the middle season. The season in KHL actually was over even earlier than NHL. Well, the KHL starts earlier, already in the very beginning of September, and finishes early as well, like in the middle of April. So this is one of the reasons why Gagarin Cup, it's there in NHL, Stanley Cup in Russia, Gagarin Cup, called Gagarin Cup. Well, first of all, just Gagarin himself, like it's really more than a big figure to name the finals of KHL after, but also, you know, the finals usually happens in the middle of April, and that's about when was the very first flight of Gagarin into the space. 12th of April 1961. Like, let's say when Slavat Life won the very first Gagarin Cup, it was in at the 11th of April 2008. Well, actually, Slavat Life twice the winner of the playoffs of KHL in 2008 and 2011. Wow, what a year it was. It's when actually Alexander Radulov played for Slavat Life. Now Radulov playing for Dallas Stars, and it's really curious that the uniform of Dallas Stars looks pretty close to the uniforms of Slavat Life. And he's keep playing with the number 47, same as he played here in UFA. the mole equator. Okay, that was a little excursus to the hockey. I hope you enjoyed with some more information about hockey in UFA and its direct connection with NHL. Here they are about to launch another mall. I remember back in my days, in the end of 1990s, beginning of 2000s, here was the club, Aero City. And I was hanging out here. And let me tell you once again that I guess you remember that I told you before that even though I moved to St. Petersburg, I will stay fan of Slovakia Life, Hockey Club Slovakia Life UFA forever. Because look, I mean, I was literally raised being fan of Slovakia Life. I turned to be the fan of Slovakia Life since 1995, when my father for the first time got me to the hockey, yet in an old ice palace of UFA. Yes, I immediately was like really amazed with this game because it's so powerful, it's so speedy, you know. It's actually, that's why I was kind of disappointed when for the first time in my life, 4 years ago, I was at the baseball. Dudes, I'm sorry, I know you all love baseball, but dudes, to me it seems like super long and boring. I love hockey, everything is quick there. The speed is really important there. The speed and like all the time fight. It's like really, it's literally like a physical fight all the time for every centimeter, for every inch of the ice. Next to the net, behind the net, next to the boards, all the time. Yes, it's actually the game where you can score for 2 seconds. Hello, son of man, William Kennedy, Root Valve, Flows Cunt. Keep joining, dudes. Yes, I will stay a fan of Slovakia Life forever. I was raised with this team. And I was following it since 1995. And it is actually, even for me, it has taken 23 years to wait when for the first time ever in the history of the club they will become the champions. I mean the playoff winners. Sergey, do you play in the free time hockey in the winter? No, I'm not. I'm not sure if I want to play hockey. I love hockey. I love watching hockey. I love following for hockey. No, first of all, KHL. But, I mean, I never really tried to play hockey. You don't need to play hockey yourself to enjoy the hockey. What about soccer? Well, the thing is, what you call soccer, we call football. Because here we don't have an American football. Okay? And that's why, well, we have now in Moscow, but almost nobody knows about that. Okay, so here, when you say football, everybody understands it like soccer. Green heart, yes, forever. Green heart. So what about football? The football club UFA is relatively a very young club, and never had any big achievements in the Russian football Premier League yet. More than that, this year they almost get kicked off the Russian football Premier League to the lower league, okay? But somehow, only in the very last game, it happened so that, yeah, like, okay. So with a great efforts, they never fallen down to the lower league this year. So I can say that for sure, Ufa is a very hockey city. Football club Ufa is playing now more than like 10 years in a Russian football Premier League. It's not too much. It's not too much to raise, how to say, the whole generation of football lovers. I keep walking Lenin Street, Vladimir Lenin. Tiger. Full fighting. I live in San Jose, California. We have the Sharks NHL team. I know. And the guy from UFA was playing there for many, many years. Andrei Zuzin. And it's curious that after the end of his career, just because he got old by the sport measures, like the guys above 40 already considered as old in a sport like hockey, football. And what's curious, he got back to UFA, but I'm sure he could go to whatever he wants, but he got back to UFA. Andrei Zuzin. Yeah, on this side of the street, I really like that here goes the whole plast of the architecture. Look, 1950s Stalinist neoclassical building. There goes pre-revolutionary buildings, you know, like such a merchant houses. There goes 1930s constructivism. And there's typical 5 stories Khrushchev building. And then there's Hotel Bashkiria, which is also 1930s constructivism. Son of man. I have to get ready for work, but cheers, friends. You're welcome. Have a great time, set of a man. Thank you, big time, dudes. Youth Theater of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia. I used to show you that, before the Art Quadro was founded several years ago there and turned to be the most popular place for the youth. The Square of Two Fountains, so-called Square of Two Fountains, which is located behind, used to be another great place for the youth. But now most of youth hanging out in Art Square or Art Quadrant, Art Quadrat. Let me show you. Wow, look. The genius of parking. Yeah. I literally mean this. A mass of parking. National Youth Theater. Yeah, the guys used to hang out here like 4 or 5 years ago. But after the opening of Art Quadrant, 90% of people moved to Art Quadrant. I remember yet 5 years ago I was making the vlog from here. Yeah, boys. DJ playing the music. Yeah. Yes, vinyl. Vinyl only. Disco. Disco funk. I love UFA. That's how it's UFA written in Bashkir language. Exploring with the Zwinos. Oh wow, I need to see the haircut. Ping pong. We call this table tennis or desktop tennis. Exploring with Zwinos, Michael and Natalie. Check out their channel. They started making vlogs. So make sure to check their channel too. Michael and Natalie. Yes, it's great. Now here sounds disco the house, funk music from vinyl. Hey, what they doing here? Probably TikTokers. Да. Я Сережа.
Для чего вы снимаете?
Это стрим. Okay, I'm not sure what they are doing. They look like TikTokers, but at the same time, it's hard to say because they are a little bit older for typical TikToker. Well, I'm still not registered at TikTok. I'm an old school guy. You hear me? I'm an old school. You hear me? Hey. You hear me? Anybody home? McFly! I'm still an old school guy. The Academy of Science of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia. An amazing Soviet mosaic. Nick Flaherty, TikTok for kids. Well, I've heard that not anymore, but still. I mean, anyway, there's just another principle of making the videos. You need like to make short videos and all the time doing some crazy stuff. Not really my thing. I better will here on YouTube with an old school guys exploring everything around. If you've missed my another little part of my road trip 2021, recently check it out. Recently I was in the town of Stерлитамак, the second biggest town in the Republic of Bashkortostan, the capital of soda ash and baking soda in Russia. Yes, the biggest enterprise which is producing baking soda located there. And in like 30 kilometers from Stерлитамак, there's unique Shikhan mountains. One of them is called Tora Tau, and I was there, I was climbing there, and that was cool experience. Shikhan mountain, Tora Tau, according to the scientists, well, about 285 million years old. Bashkiria Hotel, 1930s constructivism. Bashkiria, it's a simple form of Bashkortostan. Nice hotel. If you ever will want to go to UFA, believe me, this is gonna be a great place to stay. It's amazing, renovated just in 2015 hotel, and located in the very center of UFA. And this is state concert hall called Bashkortostan. Well, you already know that this is the place where performed the National Symphony Orchestra of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia. Here is nothing more professional than National Symphony Orchestra of the Republic of Bashkortostan in terms of the classical music. Nowadays conducted by Dmitry Kryukov from Moscow, the student of Gennady Rождественский. He used to be the head conductor for all Soviet symphony orchestra back in the Soviet days, and a friend of Dmitry Shostakovich himself. We are all the old school like you, Sergey. Most of us are 40 years old and older. Yeah, I don't need friggin' kids on my stream. I always like to think that I'm making this stuff for the people who wants to know more, who question more, who love to be educated. Zanner, Batman, wow, thank you. Welcome to the club. Thank you guys that you're joining the memberships, because memberships is great. It's actually the most powerful tool for the content creators, the memberships, because this is something what allow you to know more or less like what a budget you can have guaranteed every month, funded by the subscribers, and to make a bigger plans, bigger and long-lasting plans. Especially in my case, it's very important because I'm trying to make a bigger things. I'm not just like streaming just in my neighborhoods, but as you know, I'm traveling all over as much as I can, going to different cities, towns, villages, events. So thank you, everybody who joining the club. Look, it's Tobacco Churchill. Now I'm trying to avoid this place. You remember, like about a month ago or so, I purchased the cigar here, and damn, that was awful. Even those I just bought it for fun, and I was just smoking it for fun. However, that was enough. For me to start feeling bad. Well, like literally physically bad. Because normally I'm not smoking at all. Not even cigarettes. And I never smoked. Well, I tried. But I never had like a regular dependence. This is, by the way, the KGB in the Republic of Bashkortostan building, which is now called FSB, Федеральная служба безопасности, Federal Security Service. My favorite movie theater, as you know, it's called Rodina, the Motherland, 1953. Another great example of Stalinist neoclassical architecture. Well, I guess I already told you that actually here in Russia we have not only Russian movies, but the foreign movies, all Hollywood movies, and most of them goes... Hi. Most of them goes even like in the same time as the Hollywood movies goes in the United States, in Europe. And yes, like here, look, here, except of some special sessions, normally all the Hollywood movies, not only Hollywood movies, but foreign movies, they goes with the Russian dub. Notice, not an over voice, but the dub. The dub, it's way more professional than the over voice, because dub is when the original voice getting removed, and it's all changed with the voice of Russian actors. And there's like they are making a huge job to get the people with the voice similar to the voice of the original foreign actor, and they trying to repeat all the intonations and all the stuff, and they sound completely Russian. And yeah, also lip sync. They even make it with a lip sync. Sometimes even hard to believe. It's hard to believe that, I mean, like they are speaking originally in English, because if you look at their lips and they are pronouncing Russian words, it's like really they pronouncing the Russian words. But also for some aesthetics, how to say, aesthetic guys, there's some, in many movie theaters, there's some sessions when you come and just to listen, to watch the movie in the original sounds. I mean, you will hear English, and usually there go subs, Russian subs. So there goes just original movie, but just with the subs, Russian subtitles. Okay, Art Quadrant. It's definitely now, it's a new place, relatively new place, but already turned to be like the most significant places in UFA. The place where everybody hanging out now. The place with many things to do. I was taking you here like 2 weeks ago or so for the concert of the National Orchestra of Folk Instruments of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia. So the whole orchestra and also the national choir of the Republic of Bashkortostan, they were staying here. I was sitting there and we were listening to that. And the next day after that, we went to the National Symphony Orchestra of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia to listen to Rachmaninoff, the quintessential of Rachmaninoff. Look, when it was, if you remember, in one concert there was Symphony number 2 and Piano Concerto number 2. Actually, two of the most hi. Россия. Okay. Okay, so Piano Concerto number 2 and Symphony number 2. Where is the piano? The piano is in the next place. Here is many things to do. The concerts, all kinds of concerts, the dances, coffee shops, restaurants, club, the best club in Ufa recently located here. It's called Klub Mechty. In Russian language, it's like really, it's a game of words because it can mean like the club called Dream or the club of the dream. Also, what is really nice that this place is actually inspired with such a public spaces in St. Petersburg, like let's say Sevkabel Port, where I was taking you many times, and some other places in Moscow. Yes, well, traditionally, the trendsetters were Moscow and St. Petersburg, and then the regions joining it. And making something like this in the regions. Here goes some kind of event. I'm not sure what it is. Some kind of paganry. Actually, many people in Russia still supporting the pagan traditions, because you no need to forget that before the Christianity came to Russia, Russia was into paganry. It was into paganry. And I also love paganry. And I think that actually paganry never goes against the Orthodox Christianity. And I love the concept of paganry, that in paganry you're actually like look, the pagans, they never believed in some spirit or something. I mean, they believe in the real things. The rain, the grass, the sun, the wind, okay? So I think that this kind of religion, if I can say so, makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Hot dogs and nothing personal. Nothing personal. Noodles and one paku pogo. Kamora Pizza и Bira. Hi. Indoor event hall. Well, what is really great that this is a universal place. Here they can make actually everything you want. Starting from a chamber, let's say a string quartet concerto, to the concerts of the whole National Symphony Orchestra of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia. Yes, they used to perform here as well. Я делаю стримчик. Coffee roasters. Только пицца. The guys playing the basketball. The local Michael Jordans. Probably the guests of Folkloriada 2021. Look. Let me tell you once again that now these days here goes the Folkloriada 2021, the biggest event, the biggest festival. Hi. The biggest festival for the folk culture and traditional arts in the world. Well, even now in the pandemic times, 37 countries participants. Well, I remember that I read on the previous Folkloriada there was 72 countries participants. Now it's like twice less. I guess many countries were not able to come because of the pandemic and restrictions. Like in many countries, there's really like severe restrictions, and maybe just never allowed the folk artists to go to Russia. Look, there's like it at the club Mечты, the best club. Because let me tell you, I just know the guys who organized the club, who managed the club, and that's the guys who were managing the clubs yet back in 1990s. There's the club inside. Нет, можно просто пройти показать. Да, я сейчас. А дальше? Ну вот, до там. Я просто делаю стримчик. Окей, спасибо. I guess I need to come to one of the parties right into the club there. It's just too early for club itself, only for a terrace around the club. Yeah. That's what it means to want more. Just several years ago, it was an old, half-abandoned block here in the center of UFA. And look what they did out of it. They did the place which is now attracting literally the whole town. The whole town. And everybody really enjoy this. That's what happens when people are thinking not only about the money,
Rather than that stuff, it's a haters you can drop me now. I got the fire in my belly. I got the fire in my belly.
Я бы хотела
So this is all art quadrat. I really wish I had a place like this in my youth. Россия. Okay, I've got to communistic street. This is communistic street. You know that? That's just how it's called. Коммунистическая. There's Lenin. You see, there's Lenin. Kentucky frigging chicken. Bye. Kumpan coffee. I think I need some coffee from Kumpan. Раз мне необходим кофе латте с собой. 0,4. Ничего не нужно.
бонусная карта есть наша?
просто это стрим. Стрим, прямой эфир. Ну, я все снимаю. Просто сейчас зашел сюда, чтобы взять кофе. Hi. Hi, dude. It's going good. It's going pretty good, you know.
Wine?
No, I want a coffee. Too early for wine. Too early. Okay, okay. Спасибо. До свидания. Oh, hi. Hi, dudes. This is Dmitry. And his kids. Это твои тоже, да? А, ну это я помню. Старшую. А это младшая, да? Hi.
Наши камеры.
Dmitry and his kids. А я вот стримлю Friday Night. Сейчас пойду в сторону Конгресс-холла. Там сейчас будет The Hatters. Знаешь The Hatters? Нормальные, кстати, чуваки. Ну и так вот просто слушать как бы не очень прикольно. А вот смотреть прикольно. По-моему, да. По-моему, завтра. Все пишут Hello, Dmitry and the kids. Да. Ф.
В ту сторону, да?
Да. Я сейчас на Конгресс-холл пойду. Потому что я уже начал с Ленина. Все показал.
Дороги.
Арт-квадрат. Да. Нет еще.
Так прямо идет. На Гоголе поворот, дом Довлатова.
На Гугле поворот.
А?
Понял.
А если там миной КТ есть, можно прям сесть в это миной КТ и катать этот дом. Прикольно. Я могу фотку показать. Но
Но я не буду в Ниной КТ садиться.
почему?
Сейчас потому что в течение лета приоритет на уличные съемки. Я очень много снимаю внутри, там с октября по апрель. He want to show the house of Davlatov, who lived in Ufa before he moved to St. Petersburg and then to New York. Okay.
Гоголя 56.
Google 56. We will meet it. We must meet it on our way.
А доска есть памятная.
Okay.
Может, кто-то знает его? Хотя вряд ли.
Ну, вообще на Рубинштейна я часто показываю 23-й дом. Там же еще этот в полный рост.
Гармония.
В полный рост его, как сказать, статуя. Ладно, пойду пока двинусь. Нужна движуха. Давай. Окей. Спишемся. Photo salon. Salon. The place called Мясо, meat. Jager bar, grill and rock and roll. Look, dudes, now I will already go in direction of Congress Hall and Amphitheater there. We'll keep going the Folklore 2021. And In the end of each day, there's the headliners. Like when I was there several years ago, if you remember, the headliners was the Russian folk ethnic ethno collective called Zventa Sventano. Today there's the guys from St. Petersburg, the Hatters. Such a, gypsy folk rock band. And last year, I used to show them when they performed on the stage of Sevkabel, Northern Cable Port. They're really nice guys. I mean, they are maybe not so good just to listen to them at home, but they are absolutely great in terms of like watching them live. Because, well, in my opinion, they are more artists than like the real musicians. Piano, karaoke project, piano, Japonica, it's like Japonica. Well, it's a Japanese cuisine. Karaoke project, piano. Probably the place for the fans of Mikhail Bulgakov, Master and his Margarita. The intersection of Communistic Street and Karl Marx Street. Ten seconds before I can go. This is coffee and bar, which is called Настроение, the mood.
Искажает моменты местами.
Serdar Kambarov. He's actually a pretty well-known guy. He's a makeup professional. Noodle bar, easy. Or a hot coffee. Boulangerie. Et café. Okay. Well, look, this is for the first time I see something like this. Hairdressing salon for кудрявых. Кудрявых, it's like curve, curvy, curvy hairs. Curvy hairs. I mean, like, what do you mean? Like, that's only the guys with curvy hair may come here? Come on. That's interesting. Hi. Типа, да. Почему написано, что там только для curly? Only for curly? То есть только кудрявых? Окей, basic and curly. Ну, давайте зайдем. Okay, total friendly. Okay, so friendly for camera and fucking live streamers. And not only sisters.
Welcome.
So I figured out it's not only for curly people. It's maybe some kind of marketing trick.
Стенка есть специальная.
Как в больницах раньше было.
В бассейне.
И в больницах тоже такое раньше было.
Приходи,
So,
у нас здесь
are you working here? Ты здесь работаешь?
я один из участников руководящей команды.
Okay. So one of the members of management. Got it. So once this is the hairdressing salon for curly people, so you just know how to work with the curly hair. Так как это парикмахерская для кудрявых, вы просто здесь также знаете, как работать именно с кудрявыми волосами.
Да, у нас мастера знают все тонкости работы. В этом направлении, в принципе, мы в широком направлении работаем, как женские, так и мужские.
Все, понял. Ну, сейчас нет необходимости, потому что это сейчас такой просто общий прогулочный стрим. Я иду на The Hatters. Знаешь The Hatters? Из Петербурга. Фолк. Вот сейчас в амфитеатре. Но в прошлом году я их снимал на севкабеле в Петербурге. Но в любом случае я гуляю. Вот. Ну, спасибо, что пригласили. Окей, ладно. Well, he said that their masters just professionally knows how to work with exactly curly hair. However, not only curly, how to say, they are working not only with the curly hair. Here, let me show you the Philharmonic. The Bashkir State Philharmonic. I was taking you here. I guess it was in January or so, and I was taking you here for the concerts of the Bashkir and Tatar artists. That's how I was showing you some of the Bashkir and Tatar national music and scene. Okay, here it is. The Bashkir State Philharmonic. Wow, and actually here is also where it's located the National Orchestra of Folk Instruments of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia. I was taking you to their concert in Art Quadrant like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And this is the residential building where lived Sergei Dovlatov, one of the most famous Russian writers, Sergei Dovlatov. Then he moved to St. Petersburg, to Rubinstein Street, house 23. Many times I used to show you that. There's also on Rubinstein Street the whole full height from top to toe monument to Sergei Dovlatov. So born in UFA, lived in St. Petersburg, then moved to New York. Okay. Ufa. Pretty quiet at these Friday nights because the majority of people moved to their dachas. I would move to dacha maybe now too, or at least my family, but today is just not. It's the exception because now there goes absolutely crazy preparation for my mother's-in-law 60 years anniversary, which will happen at the 11th of July, already this Sunday. So she organized the party to celebrate her 60 years. It's what we call jubilee. The jubilee here considered as when you celebrate the age, which is you can divide on 5 or 10, like 20, 25, 30, 35, and 60 considered as even like really significant, because 60 it's like when you're already going to, like, I don't know, something like very important middle point, 60 years. So that's why there goes absolutely a crazy preparation for that. Okay, and she said that she inviting you all for her anniversary as well. Well, so I will making the live stream. Yeah, probably it will start too early for most of you, but it will start when it will start. It will be celebrated in the restaurants with a host, stuff like that. There will be the guests, the most significant people for my mother-in-law.
Я пошел на седьмой. Я тоже решил брать? Сырный маленький, да?
Or finally, amazing example of pre-revolutionary wooden architecture with the original wooden frames, except this window. Look, plastic sheets and original nice wood frames, window frames. So now here you can see why I'm bitching all the time when I see the plastic windows in the houses like this. Also plastic windows here. Well, at least they are brown. Oh, oh, look at these doors. Dudes, look at these doors. You see? Different thing. Now imagine here some plastic shit. Okay? It's much better. My name is Sergey Baklikov, and I keep walking all the way through UFA. But next week, I hope to get to St. Petersburg, because I'm already missing St. Petersburg. Okay. I need to get the spirit of St. Petersburg. You hear me? There are Volga cruises now. I'm not sure what you mean, because not in Ufa, not in St. Petersburg, there's no Volga River. Yeah, boy. By the way, today I'm walking a little bit like a robot. You just don't see that. I'm not bending my knees too much as usual, because my muscles are aching after yesterday's climbing to Toratau, Shikhan Mountain. Yeah. I'm walking a lot, but one thing is when you're walking flat surface, flat streets, but another thing when you're climbing, because there's another group of muscles working. Going down is harder on the legs than going up. Oh yes, that was another experience, whole experience. I'm falling down, you remember? Not too much, but Actually, it's not aching at all. It looks more scary than it really is. Neil McDonald's frigging elbows. Oh yes. But look, what's interesting, what a coincidence. Just today, just one day after climbing to Trotsau mountain, I saw the news that the government of the Republic of Bashkortostan announced that they will make a just a normal stairway there. Сам пососи, понял, да? Ты понял меня? Черт ебаный. Yeah, that's the guys who actually are shaming Russian people. And also covered. He is covered. He was thinking that I'm a foreigner because he heard them speaking English, and in Russian language he said "suck dick," he said. But when I started responding him, he started to move there. Okay, so what a coward. It's pretty cowardly. Okay, I'm already got to the final stretch to Congress Hall. Congress Hall is considered as the heart of the folkloriada, the main scene, the main stage. Headers already performed. Okay. Even if they are already performed, however, it would be nice to take a walk there. The amphitheater considered as the main stage. However, the performances goes not only in UFA, but in also some towns of the Republic of Bashkortostan and even in some big villages. Because look, here in the Republic of Bashkortostan, actually there's many people who into the culture, like a folk culture, all over the Republic of Bashkortostan. William Jimenez, greetings from Colombia. Yeah, greetings back from Russia. Seems like while I was going, everything is over there. I see many people goes from that direction. I thought it will be later because when several days ago I was here, the headliners performed like really late. It's already got dark when the headliners Sventana performed here.
Я как раз там...
This is B. Bashkir honey, known all over the world. So that's why here is a special attitude to the bee. Because the bees, the Bashkir bees, are a hard workers, which makes Bashkortostan known all over the world for its amazing honey. Exploring with the Zwinos, pleasant city walk, lots of sights, sounds and people. I will match the next $5 super chat as well. Michael, Natalie, thanks so much. Yeah, and let me tell you once again, never forget to check Zwino's channel. They started making the vlogs. This is TV center, the TV center of UFA, and as a matter of fact, the main TV center of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia. I mean, the whole republic. So this is a Congress hall called Torah Tau. You know, exactly the same as called the Shikhan mountain I was climbing yesterday.
Будем развить?
Что?
Будем развить?
Давайте врызнем, чтобы вам было спокойнее.
Идемте, идемте. Достаньте содержимое из кармана.
YouTube.
А, иду. Маслен,
Проходим.
Так, кто из ГБР здесь?
Okay, Torah Tau. The name of the Congress Hall is exactly the same as Shikhan Mountain. one of three unique Shikhan mountains in 130 kilometers from Ufa, south from Ufa. They are unique because look, actually closer to Stерлitamak, there already goes Orenburg, and that's beginning of the steppes, and that's halfway to Kazakhstan, okay? But somehow there are some Shikhan mountains, which is like almost 300 meters each. Like, hey, what happened 285 million years ago? That's around the plain that turned to be such a Shikhans. Like literally in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the plain, mostly the plain, half steps. Okay, seems like we came in a wrong time. Everything is done. Okay, he said no entrance anymore there. The policeman saying that's all, it's done. So we've got late today. Dudes, we've got late. I've got late. But it finished super early, super early. Okay, this is the square, the Salavat Yulaev square, which leads to, well, as you may guess, to the monument of Salavat Yulaev. Actually, he's staying there on the highest point of Ufa. The thing is, we're here on a hill next to Belaya River, the White River, and you see even more. There's such a they made the hill over the hill, and yet there's like pedestal, so it makes him to stay on the highest ground point in Ufa. Salavat Yulaev, the national hero of the Republic of Bashkortostan. Hockey club Salavat Yulaev named after him. So Salavat Yulaev is just name. Salavat the first name, Yulaev the last name. Unexpectedly and surprisingly, the concert was over so early today. Several days ago, the live stream was going for 5 hours, and the whole show taking like 4 hours. And the headliner started to perform when it got dark. Now it's not dark, and the headliner already finished. Not just starting now, but already finished. Sergey got stuck in Ufa. No, dudes, the thing is, you need to check some of my videos, latest videos. I recently was just in Stерлitamak. I was at Toratau, Shikhan Mountain. I was in Tevtimanovo village. I was in the town of Asha, which is already Chelyabinsk region. So as much as I can, I continue the road trip as well. Salavat. Salavatka. Salavat.
Леша промок уже. Что такое еще? Леша, слезь оттуда, а? Что это такое?
А это можно что-то сделать? А что он делает?
Ho-ho. So now you can see UFA, also informally sometimes called as the town on the mountain. Well, this is literally some kind of mountain. This is a Belly River, White River. But look, the White River, the name of the river, White River, Belly River, it is the name which is here already for like many centuries. So notice that when people named the river as the White River, they never wanted to hurt the black people, okay? Keep it in mind. Salavat your life. Salavat your life. We have the composer, famous composer in the Republic of Bashkortostan. His name is Zagir Ismagilov. He writes the opera called Slavat Yulev. And now here I can play the main theme to the opera, Slavat Yulev opera. Zagir Ismagilov, opera Salavat Life, the main theme, overture. Paul Hart, great synchronization of music and video. Sergey, cracking job. Well, enjoy, enjoy. Fake rating, nice place. Thanks for showing us. You're welcome. You're welcome, dudes. Can you sit on that horse? Well, if you will climb there, you can. But I guess you have more chance to fall down trying to climb there, and you will crack up your heads. You will crack up your head, and your brain just will get off your heads, will get off your school, and then somebody will have to take it away, which is no good, like extra job for the street cleaners here. Exploring with the Winos, had so much fake rating super chats, keep on being fake. Thank you, dudes. The rating is fake, but the donation is real. Yes, it's real. I can confirm this. Jai Lewis, that's an expressive fountain. Yes, nice one. Jeff Smith, are you going to have such a Guinness tonight? I don't see your Guinness. Where it is? Jim Stiegel, super looking place. Timothy Patterson, iced tea, time for me. Oh yes, now it's the time for iced tea. And something like that. Congress Hall. In 2015, here I was at the press conference of Putin. In 2015, here was the summit of BRICS and SCO. BRICS, it's the union of Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa. And SCO is Shanghai Cooperation Organization. And back then, here was like about 1,000 journalists from all over the world. And look, back then I was the only blogger. Well, I mean, I've like formally nobody accredited to this event, to that event. And more than that, not only accredited, but actually invited, because I was never even tried to get credited for that political event. But they just knew that I'm the only English language video blogger from UFA, and that's why they are invited me. Okay, and yeah, that was a great experience. Right here was the media center for the journalists, which was open 24/7, and I was hanging out here pretty often because here for the journalists 24/7 was free food and a lot of foods. Like there was really nice food, okay, and it was nice. Like together back then with Nikolai Kritsky, we were coming and we were eating a lot here. I guess the budget of BRICS was really huge because all that food was awesome. Hi. So now during the folkloriade, the street is closed for traffic. But now once the concert is over, little by little, they will start opening it up. The flags of Folkloriade 2021. These days, UFA is the how to say, the quintessential of the folk culture and traditional arts. Okay. Look, little by little, they started to open up the traffic because concert is over. We've got late for these concerts. But anyway, you know that if talk about the Hatters from St. Petersburg, I used to film their live concerts last year. Okay, now they say all the people to get away from the roads because they open up the traffic for cars. The police. KGB is yelling at people. Dude, you really don't know the difference between KGB and the police? Just the road police? Dude, that's disappointing.
Он всегда...
Hilton Garden Inn Hotel, by the way. Hilton Garden Inn. Okay, the traffic is recovered.
Серега! Подписчики твои.
Hi, dude.
Очень приятно увидеть.
Same here. Same here. He called me by name. Then he realized that I have a question in my face because I really don't know him. But he said, well, we are your subscribers. Normally, I don't have too many Russian or even UFA subscribers.
Пока-пока, Рова, пока.
Ой, машинку упала.
The Bashkir State University, the biggest university in the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia. UFA rocks. Ramon Gonzalez. Yes, UFA rocks. I'm proud with my hometown of UFA. And let me tell you once again what I already used to say in the very beginning of the live stream when I was walking next to UFA Arena. Recently, Tampa Bay Lightnings turned to be the Stanley Cup winner. And the goalkeeper of Tampa Bay Lightnings, Andrei Vasilevsky, is the guy who was completely raised by the hockey school of Hockey Club Slavat Ulaev. And in 2012, 2013, and 2014, he played for Hockey Club Slavat Ulaev. And right from Slavat Ulaev, he was drafted to NHL, and recently he became already twice the Stanley Cup winner, okay, and he turned to be the third Russian goalkeeper who got Stanley Cup. The first one was Nikolai Habibulin in 2004. In 2007, it was Ilya Bryzgalov, and last year, same as this year, Andrei Vasilevsky He has a nickname Vasya and Big Cat. Yes, and his father, who also Andrei Vasilevsky, also was a goalkeeper and played for Slavat Ulaev, but like in the beginning of 2000s. And after the end of the career, he was the goalkeeper coach. And actually, the coach of Andrei Vasilevsky was his own father, a former goalkeeper. Okay, that's really great. And I never told you before, only today I actually mentioned that UFA, the hockey club Slavat Ulaev, the UFA school of hockey supplied even some more guys to NHL. In 1988, it was the very first, the pioneer of UFA guys in NHL was Alexander Simak. Then in 1989, it was Igor Kravchuk. Well, I guess in the United States, you guys say Kravchuk, but here we pronounce it Kravchuk. Then in the beginning of 1990s, Nikolai Tsuligin, Vadim Sherefyanov, Andrei Zuzin. Andrei Zuzin for many, many years played for San Jose Sharks. And what's interesting now, when he finished the career, he got back to UFA. Wow, that's really interesting. I mean, he could stay in the United States, he could go to Moscow or somewhere, but he got back to UFA. This is the intersection with Karl Marx Street, Dynamo Stadium. It's just a small stadium, Dynamo. There's also the swimming pool inside. It's getting hot again. I hope on Sunday it will be not too hot in the restaurant where my mother-in-law will making the anniversary, 60 years anniversary party. Also now in NHL playing Alexander Radulov. He's not from UFA, but he played several years for hockey club Slavat Ulaev. And let's say in 2011, he did maximum for Slavat Ulaev to become the Gagarin Cup winner. Gagarin Cup, it's the same as Stanley Cup in NHL. Now he is playing in Dallas Stars, and that's really curious. I mean, just funny that the uniform of Dallas Stars looks pretty close to the uniform of hockey club Slavat Ulaev. And he is playing there under the same number 47, as he was playing in UFA. The local time 10:15 here, 10:15 p.m. The National Bashkir Drama Theater. Hello, Cosmin Lazar 90. And hello everybody who just recently joined this live stream. Another nice Friday night in the city of Ufa, the capital of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia. Kimberly Cruz, greetings all, greetings Kimberly. I like these stripy shirts. Yeah, enjoy this. This is actually the t-shirt which is my wife Albina purchased for me. It's just completely she choosing it according to her taste. I maybe would never buy these striped t-shirts which is red. I would buy just a normal one with a black or blue, like a paratrooper or the sailor. Okay, we got back to Lenin Street again. It's the very beginning of Lenin Street. Here is the Alley of Arts. Such a contemporary art sculptures here all the way. Contemporary art. Here is the place where they respect the chemistry. Here is the place where they are making math, and you can buy some. I'm walking along the Bashkir State Medical University. It's really nice university. Even many foreign guys are coming here to study, especially from India. The Bashkir State's Opera and Ballet Theater. And this is the Arts Academy. Well, mostly here is, mostly it's a music college. Bashkir State's Opera and Ballet Theater. Rodolphe Nureyev started his career here. One of the best ballet dancers ever. He was a superstar back in 1960s. Check out on YouTube his performances. The Theatric Square, because located right next to the Bashkir State Opera and Ballet Theater.
Ну что, на чем?
The fountain. 7 girls fountain here. From time to time, it is dancing and shining. Seven Bashkir girls. Гостиный двор. Гостиный двор in UFA, built in the end of 19th century. This is 19th century mall. Well, now this is still the mall with a lot of stores, bars, restaurants. Like there's Harris Pub. Many people hanging out here on the square before Gostinny Dvor as well. Yeah, historically, it was always like that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do now? For the sake of my yesterday's race to Shikhan Mountain, I'm gonna get the beer, which is called Shikhan. This is completely dedicated now to my visit to Stерлitamak, where it's located, the brewery of Shikhan beer since 1884. And for the sake of my climbing to Shikhan Mountain, to Tora Tower. Здравствуйте. Мне необходим Шихан. Какие у вас там есть? Гречневый есть гречневый? А какой есть? Живое? Давайте живое. Сразу открыть можно. По карте. Вот. You see? That's where I was yesterday. Все прошло, да? Shikhan, the brewery, which is located in Stерлitamak since 1884. Yep, yeah, boy. No, for a Friday. Well, now Shikhan turned to be a part of Heineken Group, but as far as I can say, they never got spoiled. Shikhan. Oh, Georgia girl, thank you. If you missed my yesterday's live stream from climbing on this Shikhan mountain, check it out. I completely dedicate drinking Shikhan beer to my two last live streams from Sterling Tamak, where they are making this beer since 1884, and to climbing on Toratau. Ой-ой-ой, прекрасно, прекрасно. I've got a camouflage and haircut today. Getting ready to my mother's-in-law 60 years anniversary party in a restaurant after tomorrow. Team Tesh, cheers. Yeah, thank you. Sergey, it's not a Guinness. Yes, it's not a Guinness, but if I'm drinking Guinness, it doesn't mean I drink Guinness all the time. The thing is, I just was walking through this bar, which is actually called Shikhan Bar, and like I decided, like, look, it's gonna be great now to drink some Shikhan beer. In honor of my yesterday's visit to Serletamak and Shikhan Mountain. Прекрасно. Once again, if you missed yesterday's live streams, check it out. The town of Serletamak and climbing to Toratau Shikhan Mountain. Hi, Rishabh. Rishabh said him. Thank you, big time. Sergey, how long you will stay in UFA? I don't know, but next week I hope to get back to St. Petersburg. At least for some time. Because, I mean, UFA is nice, but nothing can beat St. Petersburg. Hey. They broken the glass. They broke the glass. Any plans on traveling abroad? Dude, are you kidding me? The borders are closed. Body Brin, no street bands in UFA. Here is, but not as much as in St. Petersburg, of course. Who is the singer on the screen behind you? It's Grigory Leps. L-E-P-S. Grigory Leps. Okay, I'm done. Jim Scott, the mountain climbing was a real workout. Oh yes, oh yes. Today my legs are aching because even though I'm walking a lot every day, but I'm walking the flatland, climbing on a mountain was the work of another group of muscles. So today it's aching, and today I am not bending my knees as much as I do on a regular basis because it's aching. So I guess today I'm walking a little bit strange. Okay, let's go. I'm done with the beer. McDonald's! McDonald's! Jim Scott, keep it up! Hey Jim, I keep it going all the time. Yes. Thank you for appreciation of this awesome stuff from Russia. McDonald's. And this McDonald's here is such a not really common thing as Mac Street. It's just the windows for pedestrians where you can order the stuff without getting in. It's a little bit different than drive-through. It's like a walk-through, you see. Mac Street. Well, you can go inside. Here is 2 floors. All this historic building completely occupied with McDonald's. Okay, now it's called Mac Express. Crystal, hey Crystal. Crystal, thank you big time. Thank you, big time. Buddy Brin was just saying about the street musicians. But look, I told you, here is street musicians, but just not as much as in St. Petersburg. So here is the one. Mac Express is just the window. So you can make an order through the window. Just through the window without entering inside. Oh, Kino. Kino. Victor Tsoi. Tsoi is alive. Tsoi жив. Желай мне удачи в бою. Желай мне не остаться в этой траве. Не остаться в этой траве. Пожелай мне удачи. Пожелай мне удачи. Look, and hi. And like in St. Petersburg, there always will be at least one guy, like half drunk guy, who will dancing around. Я никому не хочу ставить ногу на грудь. Шурик Хулиганов, thank you. На рукаве мой порядковый номер, на рукаве мою. Желай мне не остаться в этой траве, не остаться в этой траве. Пожелай мне удачи. Шикарно, шикарно. Okay, so I don't have a cash, but I will make the transfer to the card. Shurik Khuliganov, give him a tip. It's wonderful. Dude, you're really trying to insult me. Because I always tip the musicians. I'm not a fucking freeloader. So I will make a transfer to the card. You see 2202, 2002. 1005 5883. You see that?
Мне кажется, что мы давно не живы. Зажглись и
You see, it's done.
погорим. Когда нас много, начинается пожар. И города похожи на крематорий и базар. И все привыкли ничего не замечать. Когда тебя не слышат, для чего печаль? Мы можем помолчать, мы можем петь, стоять или лежать, но все равно гореть. Огромный синий порвать не может сеть, сдаваться или нет, но все равно гореть. И снова небо замыкает на себя слова и провода. И снова с неба проливаются на нас ответы и вода. Если ты вдруг начал что-то понимать и от прозрения захотелось заорать, давай кричи, но тебя могут не понять. Никто из них не хочет.
Damn, I'm getting old. I don't know this song, but this guy knows.
Мы можем помолчать, мы можем петь, стоять или лежать.
And now I feel kind of ashamed because this is the song of Lumen Band, which is from UFA.
Порвать не может сеть, сдаваться или нет, но все равно гореть. Ты можешь помолчать.
Look, more and more guys are coming.
Стоять или лежать, но все равно гореть. Гори, но не сжигай, иначе скучно жить. Гори, но не сжигай, гори, чтобы светить.
Свободных красивых людей. Я не понимаю. Вырежем. Так, сколько? Вырежем потачки. Когда мы перед встречу,
Yeah, boy.
сказал, что вообще-то спасибо. Вот столько самого.
Send me the song on VK Music. Well, it's Lumen, Lumen, but I'm not sure what's the song. Numbskulls on BMWs, of course.
Я солдат, у меня под глазами мешки, я сам не видел, мне так сказали. Я солдат, и у меня нет башки, не отбили ее собаками. Йо-йо-йо, комбат орёт, разорванный рот у комбата, потому что граната, белая вата, черная вата и солдата. Я солдат, и давно живый ребенок войны. Я солдат, мама заречена. Я солдат, солдат, забытый богом страны. Я герой, Никакого романа. Я солдат любит, когда остается один вагон. Только я и он. Последний вагон самолет нас таких.
Okay. I need to put on charge my Steadicam.
Я солдат, недоношенный ребенок войны. Я солдат, мама, залечи мои раны. Я солдат, солдат, забытый богом страны. Я герой, жизни никакого романа.
Я хочу поиграть в футбол, баскетбол, волейбол, хоккей. А что вы снимаете?
Стрим, это стрим.
Ненейке, передай привет Ненейке, папе, сестре своей, у нее скоро день рождения.
Naneika, that's grandmother in Bashkir and Tatar language. She give regards to her grandmother.
А на каком переводе сейчас?
На английский перевожу.
Я могу на татарском.
Давай. Салбулсон, бехат лебулсон.
Она где-то покажет?
Уже показывает, это даже стрим.
Ты знаешь, что записывает?
Да,
Нет, он сохраняется.
да, да.
А вы его сохраните?
На ютубе, да.
А как называется? Я хочу посмотреть.
Баклыков Live.
Еще раз.
Давай наберу тебе. Баклыков Live. It seems like I'm getting subscribers.
Это вкусно.
Ну вот. Это на ютубе. She said that she will leave the comment to herself now. Эмилия Салимова. Okay. Crystal, thank you. You're almost at 5K subs. Congrats and cheers. You're welcome, big time.
что это может знать?
So this is UFA, UFA, and this is UFA, UFA. King Nero just saying a hello to the live stream, boss. Thank you, dude. Thank you big time. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. So the life of UFA. Yes, not many street bands, not as many as in St. Petersburg, but look, maybe here no need that much, because here is no millions of the tourists from all over Russia and the world. It's another song from Lumen, the song called Sid and Nancy.
Давай, покажи! Давай!
Yeah, boy. This is Ufa, the capital of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia, you know. And some street music here. Well, as I told you, not as much as in St. Petersburg, but maybe they don't need that much, you know. Because, however, this guy has his audience, you know. Okay, 11:02. 11:02, and it's officially the time when they have to stop. Seems like that's all. Unfortunately, it seems like that's all. That's all for today.
Мне 16. Я только закончила. Я только закончила школу.
But that's a kind of ridiculous because here around here is no residential buildings. In this area, in this block, here is like mostly only commercial estates. Like this is McDonald's. There's just stores here. I'm not sure what is here, but I know this is like some kind of companies. This is not the residential building. There's no residential building. Well, let's say in St. Petersburg, when the guys are playing next to the Palace Square, next to the Palace Bridge, they can actually play all the night long because if you remember, there's also no any residential buildings around.
Мы вот так вот стоим просто, закрываем.
Okay, he decided to play again.
А чё, ты
USSR.
Солнце проснулось, умылось росою, наполирнуло рожей прыщавой. Со мной попрощалась старуха с косою, с тобой незнакомы. В кармане кондомы, значит мы живы, а значит нас любят, и мы тоже любим. И пусть так и будет, и нас не погубит секси рок-н-ролл, старый иванес. Мой друг вчера умер, а сегодня воскрес. Кефир, молоко, тёртая морковь спасает и любовь на секси рок-н-ролл. Доброе утро! Я сегодня звонит и круто, значит всё пофиг. Строгие пальцы, новые струны, барабаны. В кармане 2 деньги, хватит на пиво. Значит мы живы, а значит нас любят. И пусть так и будет, и нас не погубит секси рок-н-ролл, старый иванес. Мой друг вчера умер, а сегодня воскрес. Кефир, молоко, тёртая морковь спасает и любовь, секси рок-н-ролл. Солнце досталось, но переспало. Они лесбиян, они так шутили, на звезды бросали, на свету устали. И пусть так и будет, и нас не погубит секси рок-н-ролл, секси рок-н-ролл, старый иванес. Мой друг вчера умер, а сегодня воскрес. Кефир, молоко, тёртая морковь спасает не любовь, а секси рок-н-ролл, секси рок-н-ролл, старый иванес. Мой друг вчера умер, а сегодня воскрес. Кефир, молоко, тёртая морковь спасает не любовь, а секси рок-н-ролл.
street music in UFA. This Friday night in UFA. Friday night in UFA, Russia. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Lenin Street. This is Lenin Street, you know? You know what I mean? It seems like вместо тепла, зелень стекла, вместо огня дым из сетки календаря. Цой жив. The changes.
Красное солнце сгорает от день догорает с ним. На пылающий город падает день. Перемен требуют наши сердца. Перемен требуют наши глаза. В нашем смехе, в наших слезах и пульсации перемен.
Мы ждем перемен.
Электрический свет
Продолжает наш день, и коробка от спичек пуста. Но на кухне синим цветком горит газ. Сигареты в руках, чай на столе. Эта схема проста, и больше нет ничего, все находится в нас. Требуют наши сердца.
перемен требуют наши глаза.
В нашем смехе, в наших слезах и в пульсации.
Перемен, мы ждем перемен. Мы не можем
Похвастаться мудростью глаз и умелыми жестами рук. Нам не нужно все это, чтобы друг друга понять. Сигареты в руках, чай на столе, замыкается круг. И вдруг нам становится страшно что-то менять.
перемен требуют наши сердца. Перемен требуют наши глаза. Наши смехи, наши слеза и пульсации. Перемен, мы ждем перемен.
Цой жив, Цой жив. You have to keep it pretty clear that Цой lives. Цой lives, you know, dudes. Kino band, Victor Цой. Yeah, you have to remember all his the Kino concerts at the end of May. That was amazing, amazing. For 30 years, people was waiting for this. I mean, like for 30 years, nobody thought it's possible. Then nobody just couldn't believe it, but it happens. Look, somebody from the crowd decided to sing. That girl from the crowd, she decided to sing. Okay. It's spleen. No exit. Jefferson, Trevison, and Scott. Thank you, guys. Yeah, boy, this is UFA, UFA, and this is UFA, UFA. Oh, yes. This is the night in UFA, Friday night. Friday night, people are hanging out, big time. Or the police. The police came. UNSV, thank you. Okay. The thing is, well, officially, you can play after 11 p.m. But that's a little bit ridiculous in the moments when the fountain, 7 girls, they're playing pretty loud, as much as I can hear it from here. Damn, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous big time. Okay, thank you, dudes. But okay, let me show you the thing why it is ridiculous. Well, they never allowed him to continue to play. Yes, it's like technically after 11 p.m. there's the law, but in the same time here is the fountain Seven Girls, which is like the music fountain, and it's playing pretty loud, and nobody freaking care. Well, the thing is sometimes the policeman just may be pretty stubborn, and it seems like it's exactly that case.
Идем.
The theatric square. Here is the fountain Seven Girls. It's a music fountain. Well, it's kind of ridiculous. In the summertime on Fridays, to cut the street musicians so early. Especially since it's not the residential area. So now you can see all the ridiculousness of the situation. The music is really loud. The Bashkir music. Natalia Panfilova Zwino. What a beautiful evening. Thank you, Sergey, from your big fans. Thank you too, Natalie. Javon Milia. Always welcome. Always welcome. You hear me? HSM Epic Return, watching in Slipstream. So I'm just before your beer. The center of UFA has my heart forever. Love the place. Thank you, HSM Epic Return. Enjoy the time. Greg Hodson, thank you too. Thank you too. Well, here in the center of UFA, you really can hear the voice, the sounds of culture. The sounds of culture. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. She's chilling. Go, girl. This is the eighth girl. The fountain called Seven Girls. This is the eighth girl. Well, she knows some Bashkir dance moves. Well, she really nailed it today. Okay, good. So that's it, 23:32, 11:30. Okay, it seems like, yes, that's it. The fountain. Oh no, look, beginning again. Maybe on a weekend the fountain, the music fountain, gonna work until the midnight. Well, this girl is really entertaining. She's entertaining her friends and us. She don't even know that 173 people are watching now. But maybe it's good because this way she acts naturally when she don't know. So she just natural. She don't feel the responsibility. That's what is the live stream is all about. It's allow us to see everything in a natural way. Even if she see me filming, she probably do not suspect that I stream now. What happened with the music? Something happened with the music. Look, if they decided to turn off the music, they don't have to stop it on a half song. What the hell? What the hell? They don't have to stop it halfway. What a morons. They don't have to be the morons. The police again. Oh no, dudes. Of course, like this fountain, the work of this fountain, controlled by the government. Because it's the official fountain in the center of the city. It's not just some, random guys, random street musicians are playing occasionally. Теплое место на улице ждут. Они говорят, им нельзя рисковать, потому что у них есть дом, в доме горит свет. И я не знаю точно, кто из нас прав. Меня ждет на улице дождь, их ждет дома в обед. Закрой за мной дверь, я ухожу. Закрой за мной дверь, я ухожу. Мы хотим видеть дальше, чем окна дома напротив. Мы хотим жить, мы живучи, как кошки. И вот мы пришли заявить о своих правах. Да, слышишь шелест плащей? Это мы. Дальше действовать будем мы. Дальше действовать будем мы. The bikers loves to hang out here. А при коммунизме все будет хорошо, он наступит скоро, надо только подождать. Там все будет бесплатно, там все будет в кайф, и все идет по плану, все идет по плану. Гостиный двор and the square before the гостиный двор. А при коммунизме все будет хорошо. Он наступит скоро, надо только подождать. Там все будет бесплатно, там все будет в кайф, и все идет по плану. Все идет по плану. Percini. Italian cuisine on fire. I mean, literally on fire. Porcini. Sergey, your leg and arm pain from yesterday is forgotten at the moment? Yes, it's forgotten right away. I mean, look, it looks more scary than it is. It doesn't painful at all, but looks scary. Yesterday I fallen down when I was going down from Таратау Шихан Mountain. И все идет по плану. That mountain trek was something, Curtis CC. Oh yes, yes. Oh, looks scary, yes. Monica Bradenstein looks scary, but believe me, it's not painful at all. Let's wrong. Are you going to go to Art Square, or have you already been there? I already was there, and now it is already closed. The thing is about the Art Square. Actually, it is located next to some residential buildings, and they are getting close to, well, at least to midnight for sure. This is the bar, like the bar club, which is called Darling. I'll call you later. I was filming here yet like 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, when here was coming Anton Sevidov from Tesla Boy band. Tesla Boy performed as just a band, but in the same time, Anton Sevidov pretty often perform as a DJ, just as a DJ, and he's playing mostly synth pop music, disco, funk, stuff like that. And back then he was coming here as a DJ. I filmed here. I have a vlog about it. Check it out. Anton Sevidov at Darling, I'll Call You Later bar. Hookah. Many people smoking hookah. Hi. Wow, what it is? Is this some kind of girls' party before the wedding, or what? Or is it a witch party? Hey, cool hair, dude. Both 1981 VT, both. Yeah, that's funny. Yes, it's not contradict each other. Have you tried hookah? Of course I tried hookah, but it's not my thing. My thing is Guinness or some beer. You know, vodka, hookah, cigars, weed. It's all not my kind of to get high. I was trying a little bit this and that, not my thing. My thing is beer, mostly stout.
Я сейчас возьму, если сделаю дальше, дальше.
This is the art object dedicated to people's freedom. Individual, social, international law, peace, conscience, nation, equality, protection, public association, justice, duties, social security, freedom, liberty, personal life, will, law, traditions, human rights, creed, residence, nation, brotherhood, humanity, morals. These art objects here is because the human rights is not an empty sound for Russia. Открытое. Well, I'm getting surprised that sometimes people, when I'm walking next to the people, they are saying, hidden camera filming us. And I'm saying them, not hidden, very opened. I mean, it's not hidden camera, it's opened camera, okay? Somebody's waiting here. Как это? She said she divorced here today. Развелась, ты же в платье.
Я его надела когда-то в первый раз, а теперь в последний.
А, ничего себе. Прикольно. Прикольно. Well, she divorced. But I said, how come you're in a wedding dress? But she said that this is also some kind of, act. Because she was on a wedding when she got married in this wedding dress. And she's in a wedding dress now when she divorced. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Some kind of act. Hi, dude. Да, это live. Откуда? Egypt произносится.
Мы даже недавно узнали, что Грузия — это Георгия.
11.
А что ты видишь, короче?
Okay. Oh, this guy got back. Look, now he's playing here. His girlfriend here. Oh, all the company actually moved back. Look, they all got back. I mean, but they changed the place. Maybe here is no stubborn policeman.
Да, мы ж Диму назовем по-другому.
Coffee like, coffee to go, coffee and cakes. Smoky markets. Enough of smoky markets from me. You remember what it was with me 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks? Pokemania. Oh, Macduck. That's funny. That's funny. Look, surprisingly, our square is still opened.
What up?
What up, dudes? Что-то удивительно открыт еще арт-квадрат. Во сколько закрывают? Вчера уже все было закрыто.
На русском до 11-12.
Но сейчас закрывают уже.
Та сторона работает.
Понял. Понял.
Сколько смотрит?
Ну, 170 человек.
Что делает?
Что не пишется. Не, ну Европа, Америка, Австралия.
Keep the distance from my ass. Keep the distance from my ass. Keep the distance from my ass.
Are you a freaking rapper?
Yeah, I'm freaking Russian rapper. Keep the distance from my ass. I got a lot of money in my pockets. It's like, right.
Got it.
New school. Keep the distance from my ass. I got money in my man. Mumble rap.
Do you make some Russian? You do some Russian rap?
I make Chinese rap. Yo. Huh?
Got it.
How you feeling? You feel?
Can you feel the power?
I got it.
Can you feel the power?
Let it be, you know?
Yeah, sure, I know. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me.
Все, что знал, сказал. Что умеет, знает, это сказал.
I know, let it be. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be.
Please, come to us. Put your hands up
Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air.
and shake them like you don't care.
Shake like
Repeat after me.
nobody watching.
Нас смотрят сейчас 180 человек. Сколько? 200?
164.
164 человека, девчонки.
Да.
Да. Так что можете поближе подойти. А русскоязычные там есть?
Есть.
And duties, you are the greatest. Кто знает английский язык? Кто-нибудь из вас знает? Кто хорошо знает?
They are shy. They want to talk, but they seem shy.
Yeah. They speak English very, very well. You? What's your name? Svetlana. Some words. Everything. What do you want to talk about? Everything.
About what?
About everything. About weather, about Russia, about UFA, about this place. Just for all
Are
these
you
guys.
from UFA? Are you from UFA?
Yes,
You was born and raised here.
Yes, I was born here, and you're welcome to our city. So very friendly and so quite amazing, with amazing people and kind people, friendly.
Are you in the university?
I'm not in university.
Where are you from?
I'm from UFA. I'm from UFA as
Really?
well. Yeah, but I'm making stuff for an English language audience. So that's why I'm speaking English, you know. It's YouTube, my YouTube live channel. Here I'm making the stuff about like all over Russia in order to show how great our country. Okay. Like for the last year, I've made it to approximately 50 cities and towns of Russia, you know. But from time to time, I'm getting back to UFA because UFA, my hometown, it's my motherland. It's always great to get back here. Okay.
And where did you get accent?
You got a really
Actually,
funny
I'm not sure.
Russian accent.
I'm not even trying to make the accents.
And do you know your accent, American or British?
I think that my accent is Russian.
Russian?
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely
Yes,
true.
yes. And where did you study English, girls?
It's cool.
Svetlana, what's your name?
My name is Sabina.
Sabina. Oh, and you?
Svetlana.
Svetlana, you Russian поговорка, proverb. If you standing between two girls with the same name, you make you.
But she's Sabina.
She's Sabina. She's
But I'm
Svetlana.
standing between two
And you also
Svetlanas.
Svetlana.
Yes.
She's between two
Svetlana,
Svetlana, Sabina, and Svetlana. And for you, it's a great pleasure to
Make a wish.
make wish.
Yes. When you're staying between the people with the same name, you can make a wish, you know.
Okay.
Что, пожелай что-нибудь. Make a wish right now.
Angela.
Something.
Angela.
Angela. Angela Davis.
Angel Davis.
Yeah, in Angela.
Uh,
Angela
Where did you
Jolie.
study English?
It's cool.
School? At
Yes.
school?
Old school.
Yeah, got it. Same about me, just at school, and then just practice. Just freaking practice, you know.
I'm wishing baby, everyone.
Practicing.
I like these comments. Everyone, if you want to get a guaranteed response, please send what? A super chat.
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
Yes, it's the guys sending me the money, you know.
Ah. Send him money.
Yes.
He's a good guy.
They are doing that.
Please, 1, 2. Send for us, please.
Yeah.
Give him some money. Huh?
We will go to the club.
Yeah, we really want to go to the club with these girls. I want to go to this club, but Russian girls want a lot of money. That's why I want a lot of money. If I have a lot of money, I buy everything for this girl. A lot of wine, a lot of diamonds, a lot of dress like that.
Bags. Okay.
Yeah.
Exploring with his winos. Hello, Russian rapper, man and gang. You see it, $3.
Yeah, $3. Thank you.
$5.
Thank
Mama
you,
bear.
man. Thank you, man. I will do like that. $1 for you, girl. $1 for you. And sorry, only $3. Just a little bit kiss. Like that. One free kiss.
Your
$1
kiss
for-
worth
And
more than
did you-
dollar.
Where have you learned English? Where have you studied?
I don't know.
At school?
No, in
And where did you practice?
rap hits. Eminem. Yeah. Rap
So,
songs.
do you know
Just
Stan?
sing.
Yeah?
Yes.
Stan.
What about DIE?
Yeah, I can't. It's too fast for me. It's too fast.
DIE?
Exploring with the ha ha ha. I had to.
Yeah.
How to find your channel on YouTube?
It's just Baklikov Life, because my name.
And do you have Instagram?
Well, nominally.
No. How to find this
It's
translation?
YouTube. It's YouTube.
YouTube.
I don't.
Is it
Where
the
can
channel?
we find it?
You can find it on YouTube, Baklikov Live, because I'm Baklikov, and this is just literally my.
Baklikov FF Baklikov like
No,
Smirnoff?
just OV.
OV
Normally,
Baklikov Live.
Baklikov Live.
Okay.
Baklikov.live.
We're doing it right now.
I'm making the
Baklikov.
live streams
So
every.
you're not friends, yeah? You're not comrades?
Where we know each other.
Ah, okay.
I know this motherfucker,
Yeah.
but
Baklikov
not
Live.
yet.
I'm making the live streams every frigging day. Every frigging day. Live streams from all over the world, all over
Are you a
the place.
But
Chatterbox. Are you a chatterbox? Talkative? Too talkative?
Oh yeah, yep.
Live. Got it.
So we're making live streams
Real
for
Russia,
the
right?
widest
Real
variety.
Russia channel,
Не-не-не,
no?
это мой старый канал. Вообще. Нет, вот сейчас надо сюда нажать каналы. Вот видишь, это я.
Привет. Давай.
Вот, ты
Давай.
знаешь, это нет твоя фото.
Famous Russian rapper.
Вот
Doing
сейчас
like that.
фоткай.
Okay.
Там.
Damn in a place to be.
You know, he is also making a lot of UFA related stuff, like this cap with the.
Fashion brand.
Yes.
Do you know what the three screws? What does it mean? It's UFA in Bashkirian language. It's UFA is our hometown when we live, UFA, and on Bashkirian language is a native language of Bashkirs.
Yes, pronounced like a
like in Indians, and it's fur. It's the letter F and It sounds like fur. Like this.
Так, а где? In Russian UFA, in English UFA.
UFA.
Вот, да.
Bye-bye.
Okay,
Пока.
bye,
Увидимся в
bye,
НФ
girls.
или где-то.
Bye, girls.
Ну вы, вы мечты пошли, да?
He will see you in the bar. He will see them in the bar. They goes to the club of
А
dreams.
что и как посмотреть твой прямой эфир?
Вот.
А,
Hi, dudes. Hi, dudes. Hi, dudes.
Что снимаешь?
Это live стрим. Тоже, кстати, рэпер.
Да?
Да,
Давай я зачитаю что-нибудь.
рэпер. Знаешь, манифест.
А, из манифеста, да?
Да.
Всем привет, это Дамдам из Уфы. Вы знаете меня, теперь я знаю, кто вы. Поднимите руки вверх, выше головы. Моя кобыла встает на дыбы, как Тулаев салават. Люблю кейс салават. Мой кутак не маловат, я тут не виноват. Уфак, это факт. За брат тут брат. Марат, Ренат, Альфат, Решат. Я играю Динари. Хип-хап на карае. Динайр играет на моем курае. Мой кумыс не прокис, но он пирает. Это уфимский цирк. Я с вас угораю. Регион 102, знаю со двора. Злые мусора, родная братва. Из Бурзяна пчела прилетела ночевать. Пососала, покусала. Это было вчера. Элвен Грей на репите. Тут хит на хите. Пацаны, не гоните. Это бит на бите, дам-дам на обеде, тут авторитет. Моя кыс на кумысе, это сквирт на сквирте, сука.
Yes,
It's
that was
a
a nice
freestyle,
flow.
it's a
That was a nice
freestyle.
flow. It was a nice
Yeah.
flow, freestyle. You know, nice flow.
Old school. Keep it old school.
Keep it up.
Keep it up. Keep it up. А вон там люди приходят. Ты тут пошли туда, там же светло, там огоньки, огонечки.
Yeah, come on. Mama Bear, thank you too.
Красивые люди у нас все-таки, да? The most beautiful girls live in Russia. You're so hot. No. You're so hot.
You're a celebrity. You're a local celebrity, dude. You're a local celebrity, you know. It seems like. Hello again. There sounds basement jacks. The rhythm, the tracks, the basement jacks. Basement jacks звучит. Bingo bango. Basement jacks.
Реально 170 человека смотрят. Они могут донаты засылать, да?
Да.
Сколько они прислали за сегодня? 10 тысяч, что это значит? Рублей. Серьезно? Это уже переводится это в...
Да.
Слушай, круто. Тебе надо побольше рэпа туда. А можно еще приколоться? Короче. Что-нибудь сам такой, спайси контент. Ну такой, с перчиком контент, с девчонок побольше. Guys and girls, please, how many of you are guys and how many of you girls? How do you know? 176
I know.
people. You know.
I know. Because
female, male.
Because then when I go to YouTube analytics, I can see that actually.
No, right now. You
I
are
think
100.
I think it's about the same.
Oh my God.
I think it's about the same because anyway, the general statistics shows that 20% are the girls and 80% are the men. So it's like
Look
one,
at this big boy.
like one fifth.
Big man.
It's
Big man.
the girls and all the rest.
Yo, what's
Hi, dudes.
Do you know English?
Yeah, I know.
This guy show you for 177
People.
people. And look at this guy. He's a big man. Look
Yeah.
at this guy.
He
He's
is-
really big.
He is more tall than I, and I'm not sure.
What are you eating to be
I
like
think you're
this?
2 meters for sure.
Yeah, 2 meters and 5 centimeters.
Wow, 205.
2 meters, really?
205 centimeters.
Wow.
Yo, where are you from?
You are playing basketball?
I'm from UFA, but I'm making the stuff for English language audience.
Oh, that's
Because
cool.
nobody fucking doing normal, regular stuff about Russia.
Whoa. This is real information. Your English is
Some
like
words.
really,
Some
really,
words.
really good.
Some words.
Yours
About
as
yourself.
well.
What are you doing? Where do you work?
That as well. What am I doing? I don't
Just
know.
chilling,
I'm just a student, you know.
Student where?
UFA State Petroleum
Technological
Technological University.
Yes,
The
that's
same
that's.
as me.
Yeah.
I always
I
go
also
dated.
I also finished that In
Graduated and finished.
Yeah,
Finished
graduated.
Like you have finished
In
it.
2007, public relations.
Really?
Public
Pipelines engineering. I'm pipeline engineer.
Ah, you're a pipeline engineer.
Yeah, pipeline engineer.
Look,
I graduated from the same university in
public relations.
2006,
Я на том факультете учился.
and then I moved
Тогда
to
он так и
Noyabers
назывался.
for rotation.
ИНЭК раньше назывался.
Thank you, HSM friends. Baklykov live in membership club. Just advertisement.
Yes.
Like,
Nothing.
just a surprise for all your viewers. I am 20 years old.
You're 20 years old?
Yeah, I was born in 2001.
Fuck. Wow. He's
20 years old.
Сейчас, секундочку. У меня сдох этот.
А этот
Стадикам.
не сдох?
Нет.
Надо его подремонтировать.
Да, сейчас все будет. Сейчас все будет.
Слушай, прикольно, прикольно.
Да, это клевая
Сколько
тема.
можно заработать денег за одну трансляцию? По
По-разному.
максимуму. Сколько? Мы
Блин.
накидывали там донатов за одну трансляцию.
Ну потом тебе скажу.
Сейчас же это модно спрашивать.
Да, но потом тебе скажу.
What I could do when I was 21. I went from about
He's 20 years old.
Yeah.
And he's gay.
Чё?
Joke.
No, no, no.
No, no, no,
No, no, no homo, bro.
no.
Gay family.
Family, gay family look.
Just a joke, just a joke. No homo.
Yeah.
So what are you doing for life?
I'm a live streamer. For life, I'm streaming.
And that's it.
Public relations.
Well,
Already
well,
explained.
mostly.
Well, again, friends, how is it going? It's going really good. Okay, so moving on.
Okay. Dude, it was nice to meet you.
See you later.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye, guys.
Bye.
Когда мне подаришь футболку?
Блин, ты 2 метра, оказывается, с чем-то. Тебе все футболки маленькие, блин. Тебе надо прям большую.
205 евро.
205, слушай, я не знал, я не думал, что это прям.
Что, может, моделью к вам?
Блин, а как? У тебя надо какой-то специальный став.
Сделайте большие размеры.
Да, big size, man. Слушай, это самый хороший контент для доната.
Не факт. Вообще в целом.
А у меня сегодня день рождения.
О, поздравляем.
Давай мы тебя поздравим.
She said she has a
Давай
birthday.
мы тебя поздравим. Короче, мы сейчас ведем трансляцию, и нас смотрят 182 человека из других стран. И сейчас... Вот, да. Они русские не знают, поэтому мы сейчас... How old are you? Сколько лет сегодня? She's 19. Сегодня тебе 19 лет. Переводи.
She's 19 years old
She's
today.
So I want everyone to... Yeah, happy birthday... Как тебя зовут? Полина?
My name is Полина.
Полина. Bingo. Oh my God, so young. Ты такая молодая. А где будешь отмечать день рождения? Dreams.
They go to the club of dreams.
Пойдем покажешь, как мечты. Или они видели все?
Я показывал сегодня.
Показывал, мне интересно.
Это у вас вот здесь
Ютубчик.
Да, причем это лайв-блог. Вот
Да.
иди посмотри, вот нас смотрит сейчас 190 человек.
Вау.
Happy birthday,
А
Полиночка.
сколько у вас подписчиков? Hello.
У меня немного, 5000.
Окей,
Нормально.
давайте так сделаем. Мы хотим поздравить тебя с днем рождения, а вы, друзья, сейчас отправите донаты Полиночке. И вот, например, если вы пару долларов отправите, мы эти деньги сразу передадим Полиночке. Ты как?
Ну, у меня нет наличных.
А как это переводить? Наличных нет, мы переведем? Окей, сейчас предложение, я забыл это слово. Полина, have birthday today.
Guys,
Today.
I love you.
And I want everyone to send donuts for Polina. So you will send donuts to Sergey Baklikov and Sergey
Baklikov.
Sorry. And Sergey promised to send money directly to Polina.
Yes.
So if you want, and then we are going to celebrate her birthday to Dreams Club. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Неужели Джон там все-таки решил
Окей.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Полина.
Можно кого-то Лина.
Можно вкратце Лина. Shortly Lina. Shortly Lina. Happy birthday. Send donuts to Polly. Send donuts to Polly. Right now you will show it. If these guys send $1-2, right now you
Okay.
will show how
Five-
you
$5.
Send money to Polina right now.
$5.
$5 really? $5? Show. Just.
Сейчас.
Есть номер, куда перевести нас на банк? Sergey promised to send money right now for birthday to Polina, and then Polina will celebrate it to Мечты Club. Sorry for my English, but you understand me.
My English тоже sorry. Вообще.
Секундочку.
Я могу прям. Guys, прям I love you, там всего happy. Всего happy. Sorry, my English 50-50. Ты каким там. Короче, no understand. Good night. Yeah, вообще не understand. Короче.
These streams are fantastic. Seeing different sides of
Еще
Russia.
$5. Buy her a drink, букет чуваши.
$5 прислали? Да? Сейчас мы отправим. Серьезно.
Инстаграм, как там, follow.
What's your Instagram account? If you want, you can tell them Instagram account. If you want, if you don't want, you don't tell.
Просто можно показать.
Покажи. Пусть подписывается. Пусть подписывается, короче. Happy birthday, Paulina. What's your name? Как? Ангелина? And your name? Настя? Anastasia?
Лучше подписывайтесь. На мой Инстаграм. Анимат вообще русский не там. Что там? Understand? Нет.
Understand. Поймут. Они поймут. Кейт
Всё
Моррис.
заебись. Сегодня пятница, Friday.
Fire.
Ну, короче,
Cool. Cool. Fantastic.
фантастик вообще.
Окей. Окей.
Сколько прислали?
$10. Все, давайте номер карты и пойдем мы уже.
Давай мы тебе закинем серьезно на пару коктейлей, и сейчас вы пойдете и отметите.
Мне это нравится.
Прям мы сказали, что мы поделимся,
Телефон.
а ты снимай.
Да.
Кепочку не видишь, ты что, это наш.
Дамдам.ко, запомни какое. Подписывайся на наш инстаграм-аккаунт, дамдам.
Вот еще. Да. Окей.
Дайте ко мне.
Поняла, как зарабатывать просто. Сергей Баклыков лайв. Баклыков
Он меня
лайв.
подписывает.
Это на самом деле это сейчас прямой эфир. Ты сейчас все увидишь. Нет, Баклыков. Не просто Баклыков лайв. Баклыков лайв.
Окей. Look.
Real Russian?
Да.
Нет, другой.
Как?
Ну,
Нихера
за...
себе подписчиков.
Нет, это мой старый канал.
А как отсюда найти?
Каналы.
Вот так, да?
Подписывайтесь.
Мы сейчас...
Ой, я не хочу.
Okay, dudes. I sent your
Доставил?
gift to Paulina. Yes. You see?
Как
Давай, фигач.
I sent it. Okay, let's keep moving. Oh, hi. Hi. Мы учились в одной школе.
А, серьезно?
Да.
привет.
Это Анжелика.
Guys, goodbye.
Все. Bye. Have a good evening.
Good evening. Love. Вас.
Все. Спасибо.
Пока.
Еще раз с днем рождения.
Спасибо.
Пока.
Good stuff. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, thank you girls, thank you for everyone. I love you.
Okay, let's keep moving. You see Vlad bringing some not regular content. Normally I don't do the content like this
But I like it.
because I'm married, man. I'm married.
You are married, I'm not. That's why
Yes.
I'm doing everything I want.
That's
Очень
funny.
с этими чуваками может здесь, но я не знаю, они как язык. Does anyone of you know English?
We know.
This guy right now
Making the live stream.
Making live stream for 261 people from all over the world. So if you want to say something for where you're from, why are you in UFA, who are you, where you learn,
Did you come for
do everything.
fall Koreate, or are you students?
Russian or
English.
English.
They don't know. Look, it's a live channel.
from Egypt.
Egypt? Yusuf, okay.
I'm here studying.
Ah, you study here. You're not from folkloriate. You never you came not because of folkloriate.
No.
Okay, got it. The thing is now here goes folkloriate.
But it's a live stream channel for English people.
It's a channel on YouTube.
Channel, yeah, live stream. Bucklick of Life.
Bucklick of life.
Bucklick
Yes.
of Life. Yeah.
So you all are students?
And
All of you from Egypt study here. Okay.
In Bagamo. Medicine.
Also from
Medicine,
Saudi
you are a
Arabia.
doctor in future.
Okay, they study in Bashkir State
From
Medical
Syria.
University. Got it. Well, I told you before that many foreigners study in a Bashkir State Medical University.
Syria.
Oh, Syria.
Syria, our friends. Syria,
So
our friends.
Syria,
A lot of
Egypt,
people are-
and Saudi Arabia.
Because a lot of Russian people want to go to Egypt.
Got it. Well, do you know that recently Putin lifted the restriction for the charter flights to Egypt?
Right now.
Yes, recently Putin, president of Russia, lifted the restriction to fly to Egypt. You know that?
Разрешили все рейсы в Египет. Открыли.
You know that?
Egypt is now opened right now again.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you guys.
That's good. That's good because Russian people love to go for vacation to Egypt.
Right. Good for you, bro.
Yeah. So you're having a great time in UFA?
Yes.
Of course we're having a great time.
Yeah.
But it's cold in the winter actually.
It's cold in winter.
Yes, it's very cold in winter.
Yeah,
Not
because
like that.
you never got used to that.
Yes, of course. In our country, it's like it's
Ты понял, с кем надо стримы вести, чтобы они были веселыми? Окей. Давайте все вместе shake your hands. And,
Yeah. Put your hands up in the air. Okay, thank you guys. Have a great time.
Thank you.
Yes, subscribe to my
he's a cool
channel.
guy with good English accent.
Yes, thanks. Thanks, dudes.
Весь Египет приехал.
Yes, the guys from Egypt, one from Syria and one from Saudi Arabia, they all study at the Bashkir State Medical University. Are they Muslim? I think they are. Well, we never asked, but I think they are. And what about you? Are you Muslim? Or are you a Christian? Or maybe pagan?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I still don't know.
Ah, okay.
I have everything in my blood. Mostly cocaine.
So you have mostly cocaine in your blood?
Yeah.
Got it.
Terminator. The first part. Do you remember?
Yes, of course, 1984. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No, not 1984. 1984, yeah, true.
It's the same year when I was born.
The same as mine.
Ah, so you were also born in 1984?
Yeah.
Got it.
10 of May.
Got it.
1984.
10 of May. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just 1 month older than you.
Really?
You're April 6th. I think we just need to go to Sherlock Holmes
Sherlock Holmes.
to get
Sherlock
to
Holmes.
get
Sherlock Holmes.
to get one Guinness and then go.
No, I'm driving.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, my car is just.
Damn it.
Parked.
I just now already will go at home. Time to go home actually.
Where do you live?
I live in
I can move you.
now no recently now I live in Zaton.
Zaton. Shit.
Yes.
It's too long.
Yes. Akhmetov Street. The house 273.
Far away from this place.
Yeah, no thank you, but no worries. I will just get a
Hello, англичане.
hi.
Hello.
Sherlock Holmes pub. Let's get in.
It's close? No.
That's what happens with the haters here in UFA. That's why everybody is so friendly here. Как-нибудь внизу. А, вот здесь?
На свободе.
Давайте наверх. Можно сразу Гиннес большой.
Наверное, не литровый, 0,5.
Ну да, нет, просто есть еще меньше.
Хорошо. Единственный момент, у нас кухня работает до часа ночи.
Мне не нужна кухня. Я только выпью Гиннес и все. Okay, in the end of the live stream, I just want to drink Guinness, and we go. Wow, it's already 12:28. Nice looking pub. Yes, this is Sherlock Holmes. Well, this is some kind of something closer to Irish pub or English pub. Vlad, I don't know where I've lost Vlad. Yeah, Vlad is a funny guy. He's a funny guy. Is bandwidth dropping or it's just my end? I don't know, maybe here it's a little bit worse than in the streets. Is it okay now? Bill in Florida, what a wild, crazy, fun evening. Oh yes, yes it is. Neil McDonald, it's okay now. Jason B, it's good now. Sherlock Holmes is English, not Irish. Yeah. Well, I said that. This is something like English-Irish. Спасибо. А? Нет, нет. Можно, кстати, сразу принести, рассчитаться по карте. Okay, in the end of the day, in the end of the live stream, some Guinness. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice end of a great Friday Night Live. Прекрасно, прекрасно. Да, сейчас, секунду. Сейчас, секундочку. Ой, прекрасно. Lewis need for more likes. Yes. You guys always forgetting about likes. The drink of the gods. Guinness. Always nice to get back to UFA. But next week, however, I also hope to get back to St. Petersburg, at least for a few days. The problem why I can't move to St. Petersburg now, I mean like at all, because my family, Albina and Victoria, they want to hang out on maximum in a village, in Tavtimanovo village, on dacha. They are also like driving to the beach. They are driving to the beach, which is like in 40 minutes drive from Tavtimanovo. Nice beach on the river called Sim. So they just love hanging out there. And I mean, I don't want to be like there in St. Petersburg, but my family to be here in Bashkortostan. Okay, so maybe I will go there just for a few days, you know, like for some live streams there. But then I will get back. So I don't know, maybe 2-3 days, okay? Did you show us that river beach before a few years ago? No, never. David Oliver, I think you have a great life, Sergey. Well, to say honest, I really have nothing to complain about. I have, fortunately, I have my parents alive and healthy. I have a wife. I have a wonderful daughter. So yes, I think I have nothing globally, nothing to complain about. Manual 103, true, nothing to complain about. Oh yes, nothing to complain. No? Recently, when it was the last time I went to St. Petersburg 2 weeks ago, I've got a real big hater because of Guinness. I was drinking Guinness in the Tower pub, if you remember. That's the pub I usually go. It's located on the intersection of Nevsky Avenue and Большая Konюшенная Street. I got there, I ordered Guinness, and there was the one guy, the Peacekeepers. His nickname is Peacekeepers. He started teaching me how I have to drink Guinness. He said that at first it had to settle down. I mean, the foam had to settle down before I have to start drinking that. But he never knew that actually I enjoy unsettled foam, okay? So he actually hadn't fucking lectured me about that, okay? It's just a matter of taste. Some people love it to settle down, some are not. And he actually spoiled my drinking with that because he started fucking lecturing me, okay, about how to drink Guinness, about that it has to settle down. And, you know, Jay Lewis actually banned him. Then he had like several more logins. He was logging in, saying like, hey, why you banned me, etc. Then he wrote me an email saying that he never wanted to fucking lecture me. He just said. But I said that no matter what, however, he spoiled my Guinness session. And then I was joking and I told him that he owed me a glass of Guinness. And then he said that I'm an idiot and that I'm a motherfucker who have to grow up. And that he owes me fucking nothing. And that he will not compensate me a glass of Guinness. And since then, he started disliking my videos in a big amount. Usually I had like 10 dislikes for every of my live streams. Now I have at least 30 dislikes to every of my streams. And I think that's exactly the Peacekeepers making that. he never even got it that I'm actually kidding. Okay, I'm actually kidding. But look, well, kidding. I mean, joke is a joke, but technically, yes. What he had to do is to say like, "Hey, excuse me, sorry, dude. Yeah, take a Guinness, a glass of Guinness on me," because yeah, like really. I mean, he got me on fire with that, and back then I never enjoyed a glass of Guinness as much as I had to. Because look, I wanted to drink Guinness with a pleasure, okay, in a good mood. I never wanted to drink Guinness in the moments when somebody lectured me about how I have to do that. That the foam have to settle down. Dude, I love the foam. And then also in the email he told me that he's Irish, so he knows what he's talking about. Oh, Barry White. Never gonna give you up. But actually I was just kidding. You saw Almighty Bruce? Jim Carrey. You know, he got to the balcony. And he started moving the moon close to the earth because he was a god. Bruce Nolan. Jim Carrey. Almighty Bruce. In the moment when Barry White started playing the song of Barry White, he got to the balcony and he moved the moon. That was amazing comedy in 2004. Yes, Jennifer Aniston and Jim Carrey, they were good in that movie. "1981 VT in words of White." Jay Lewis, you have to specify that you're joking, kidding. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, let's go. Do you need a massage after the hike yesterday? Ugh. Dude, maybe I need a massage, but not from you. Come on, dude. What the hell? I wasn't offering, but I'm very good. Dude, you was offering. You definitely was winking me that you want to make me a massage, you know? Come on, dude. I mean, thank you, but I mean, please never offer again. Okay, dudes, let's go. Спасибо, до свидания. Vlad was gone actually. I don't know where he's gone. He's just gone. Yeah, but actually he disappeared as unexpectedly, as suddenly as he appeared in my live stream. But he was really fun. He was really fun. He introduced you some girls. He gave you some rap. And then he disappeared. I offered him to drink Guinness, but he said he's behind the wheel. But come on, look. Who the hell takes the car on Friday night? You had to leave your car in your yard and to come here not with a car. What the hell? I mean, I have the car too here. You remember that fucking Avis car? I still have that. Because actually I purchased that car for all 3 months. I suppose that the road trip gonna be like way wider. But look, I never got a car. I never got a car because I knew that I'm gonna drink. What the hell? I mean, here, look, here in UFA, even those 1.2 million residents, but however, I mean, like, if you will go from one end of the city to another, maximum you will pay is like 350 rubles, like maximum $5, okay? Because of $5 taxi expense, I mean, like not to drink on a Friday night, well, not worth that. The KGB, the Bashkortostan branch of KGB here. And here is the Stalinist movie theater called Rodina, Motherland. The best movie theater in my opinion. The movie theater which is initially projected and constructed as the movie theater. The movie theater which is constructed to be amazing as outside as inside, okay? Not just like one of those frigging multiplexes in the frigging malls, okay? Frigging dumbasses. Other movies dubbed in Russia or with subtitles, they are dubbed, but still you can find there's some aesthetics, I mean aesthetes who wanna like watching the movie in the original. And yes, some of the sessions in original English language with the Russian subtitles. Okay, dudes, thank you for watching today. The time is already almost 1 a.m. I will get back home. Hope you enjoyed this live stream. I think this was a really nice Friday night live in Ufa, the capital of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia. We were walking all the way through Lenin streets. We've got to the Square of Two Fountains. We've got to Art Quadrant, Art Square. We went all the way to the Slavat Yuliaev Square. We've got to the monuments of Slavat Yuliaev, and I was playing the main theme to the opera Slavat Yuliaev from the Bashkir composer Zagir Ismagilov in that moment. Then we got back to the center here, Gostinny Dvor. We're drinking beer. Then we were listening to the music from the Fountain Seven Girls. Then there was the eighth girl, the real girl who was dancing for her friends on a bench, and actually for us, she never even knew, like 200 people watching at her, and she was good. And then we've met Vlad. Vlad turned to be a crazy guy, a crazy unmarried guy. So he introduced us some of just random girls, and foreign students. And then we've lost him when I've got to the Sherlock Holmes pub to drink Guinness. Okay, and now I'm here. I'm getting back to my parents' place. Because that's where I'm staying now. While in Ufa, I'm staying at my parents' place because I don't have my own place in Ufa anymore. When I moved to St. Petersburg, I had to sell the apartment here and to buy apartment there in St. Petersburg. Okay, so thank you all for watching. See you tomorrow, because Baklikov Live, it's the live streams every frigging day. Okay, dudes. Well, in the end, traditional panorama. Thank you all. Have a great weekend. Okay. John Bogdanov, Trev Mock, Jason B, Quantum Sensei, Rishabh Sethi, Lueni 1191, Neil McDonald's, 1981 VT, Joe Hernandez, the guy with Jewish nickname I can't read, Answers Away, Harry Potanin, Manul 103, thanks Sergey, bye everyone, thank you too. Bill in Florida, and see you. Goodbye Blue Sky, Cyberflyer 1, Luis Carlos Rocha, Brian Holland, Exploring with the Zwinos, Michael, Natalie, thank you guys. Never forget that's Michael and Natalie Zwino, Michael Zwino. They have their own vlog channel, check them out. Reno Kievs, Stevie Ray, Mures, Mustafa Cesar Khan, Vanisland Surf. Dudes, never offer me a massage anymore unless you're a nice girl, okay? Nikolai Garbut, Chanu Watts, Edgar Irmak, Jay Lewis, thank you friends, Jovan Milia, Hillary, Edgar Irmak, Katya и Bulat, Cosmin Lazar 90, Lily Pop, Joseph Shokov, Jason B, J.E.J, Loani 1191, Sarah Claire, The Hopling, Ufa, the capital of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia. Musa Taha.
получается, мы видели бухающих вместе.
From the Motherland Movie Theater, from Ufa, from the capital of the Republic of Bashkortostan of Russia, from Baklikov Life, with love. Never forget to comment, like, subscribe. You hear me? You hear me?